What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? We mixing it up a little bit here. We're gonna head back over to my main save file, Hardcore One, and get the second planet experience here. So let's jump in and see what we want to take. So this, this is a completed save from Prime. So terraformation complete. We're working it up, and I think we're gonna head to Selenia first. So we need to see what we want to bring with us. Now we got our inventory, and then we've got. We'll have a small inventory here on our little drop pod. Let's actually see what we need to do to make that stuff. All right. For an I'm gonna want to go in with a extraction platform. Let me see. For an extraction platform, we are gonna need all kinds of goodies. We're gonna need a pulsar. I'm not sure. I don't remember where everything is. Okay, an iridium rod. Where's uranium? There we go. Uranium rod. A chip, a fuse. Or we need a circuit board. Where are they? Here we go. That is cobalt. Where the hell are circuit boards at? There we go. A circuit board and then a cell. I've got those crafting somewhere, I thought. Oh, here we go. Got some crafting right there. All right. So we've got that. Now, what do we need to actually build the rocket? Let's see. We can unpin this one now. So we're going to need to bring along the mats for a rocket, too. Let's see. So I need 2 of everything here. So let's go 2 super alloy. 2 rockets. 2 osmium. 2 energy multipliers. Oh man, it's filling up quick. We need 4 of these guys. And then we need our quartz. Blazar. We need 2 blazar. 2 yellow and 2 green. Now, where's my solar quartz at? Let's see here. Pulsar, food, water, uranium, iridium. Do I not have any solar quartz? Well, shoot. I got 1. I need 2. I need one more solar quartz. I can't believe I don't have solar quartz here. Alright, let's see if we can't... If we can't craft it. Yeah, we can just craft it. Alright. So, I got the 2 solar quartz. Alright, so need to build a rocket. We'll throw this stuff in the rocket. I'm going to try to not to take anything with me that I can just find there. So, like, don't bring... I'm not going to be bringing any iron or any of the basic materials. Interplanetary travel rocket. Alright, let's throw all this stuff in here. Okay, so that's for a rocket and a return base. So what else are we going to want? We're going to want power, right? How much power do we need to bring? See, that's going to generate 1485. And figure we're going to want a tier 5 drill. That's just say 500. We'll want a tier 5 heater. Let's say another 500. That leaves me like 400 or 500 left. We're going to need a couple of food growers. Water, super alloy, and fertilizer. Those actually don't take crap. So we're good there. Oh, a tree spreader. It looks like just one will get us started. All right, so let's... I mean, I'd love to be able to fit 2 if possible, but... We just need 4 super alloy and 5... five pulsar. And there's power. We're going to need food and water, too, to get us started. Actually, do we... How much water do we actually need? What else do we want? I'm not sure what else I want to bring. Let's throw this stuff in here, though. I mean, I don't want to bring mats to build structures and stuff. Actually, you know what? I should keep this on me. There we go. We're full there. I could bring a vehicle. And that would give me portable oxygen. I think I got oxygen. Let me see. I do not have oxygen? Really? Four zeolite, 2 oxygen capsules. Can't believe I don't have oxygen. But I don't. Let's get an oxygen chip in there. Zeolite. I should just have some oxygen out here probably, right? Let's see. All right, let's make an oxygen chip and throw it in there. Looks like I don't have a beacon either. Zeolite, osmium, and super alloy. Let me just double check. Logistics. I got logistics, but no beacon. Man, I could have swore I made that stuff. Did I dump it somewhere? No. All right, well, let's just make one. Super alloy. Osmium, where are you? All right, where the hell is the osmium at? There was solar crystals right there, so I didn't even need to make those. It's been so long since I played on this playthrough, I don't remember where anything is. I got osmium rods, but there's osmium right there. And then a zeolite. All right. Well, there is that beacon. Oops, wrong way. What else am I missing from here? Let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 7 mods in there to have everything. Yeah, there we go. All right, so now I got all 7. It's a shame we can't fill that up, but I mean, I feel like that's going to be pretty huge. All right. Okay, now I'm going to need the stuff to make food growers. How many do we need? 3 or 4? We want to grow green beans for sure. That's all I had was the 2 green bean seeds. I mean, I don't feel like I need to bring that much with me. See, those are 40. I bring squash seeds over mushrooms, I think. Two green beans and 2 squash. That will certainly be enough to get me started. But then we want the mats for the food growers, right? So, super alloy fertilizer and bottles of water. The water we wouldn't need to bring with us. See, if we want 4, Now it makes me wonder, do I bring this stuff for a recycler? Fertilizer's probably over here, right? Fert. All right, so there's 4 food growers. I got, what, 20 more slots left. Oh, shoot. I never did the stuff for the heater. Okay, well, that one's small. Okay, tier 5 drill we want. So that's 2 super alloy rods. And an osmium rod. We're going to need a seed. I'm just going to trash one of these tree spreaders over here and grab a seed out of it. Where are you, tree spreaders? There we go. All right, what do we got? Tier 3 tree spreader, perfect. That is not the seed we want, though. We want a better seed. There we go, 1200% seed. All right, so we got a tree spreader now and a drill. We need the stuff for a heater. And then I think we'll be good. All right, what's a heater? Man. Three super alloy, 3 iridium rods, and then 3 explosive powder. Where is the splody powder at? All right, we got 2 more slots left. What do we bring? I feel like these storage units are too expensive. Or are they? 2 super alloy and a circuit board. We can bring one. How much do they cost? Oh, they don't cost any power. All right, let's just do it. 2 super... Oh, not enough room. I can get rid of a water. And then a circuit board. All right, and that'll give us 1 big storage unit. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Now, we've also got the return rocket. So, I mean, if I need to, I can always just jump in the return rocket. We're full there. You're trying to access gameplay content of inventory trial. This content is change your planet. Is intended for experienced players. Yep. All right, we want to go to Selenia. Oh, it's telling you to bring that stuff with you. Huh, that's kind of cool. Well, here we go. Oh, man. The emptiness. All right, well, let's start off. We'll put our storage right there. We'll put our... Well, let's get the heater and power and stuff down. Pardon me. I think for these first ones, I'm going to put them up on this hill here. And this will get the TI just screaming. Man, and I didn't bring anything for a building at all. All right, so we got tier 5 heater. We got tier 5 drill. Oh no. I'm one pulsar quartz short. Oh no! I've got a pulsar here, but that stops me from being able to build the... God, how did I screw that up? I don't want to go back already. Although I could and bring more stuff with me. God, how did I screw that up? I'm not sure, but I did. Crap, man. I didn't throw anything in there by accident, did I? Let me see. What did the locker take again? That's not pulsar, so it doesn't even matter. God dang it, man. That is such a huge derp. Because I'm not going to just find a pulsar quartz laying around. None of this stuff took pulsar quartz. Let me just go ahead and drop the tree spreader up there too. Man, I really screwed up there. The problem is I'm not going to have enough. How am I even powering that stuff? I guess what we're going to have to do is just drop everything. Oh, I bet that was the chip for the truck used one, and I never grabbed it. I think what we'll do, let's drop our platform. I think I need all that stuff. I'm not sure. Let's drop our rocket platform. Where do we want it? Not sure where I want it. Let's just throw it right there. We'll craft that. And then now, so I didn't. My inventory was disorganized. I actually had the pulsar. Alright. I don't feel so bad now. I would have hated to have to blast right back off and go back, you know? Alright. Where are you, Powa? Why is this stuff not operating? I should have more than enough power for that. All right. Let's start off and just build a little box here to throw some stuff in. Make this a little control room. I need to get those veggie tubes going too, like right away. Or the food growers, pardon me, not the veggie tubes. Need to make some water bottles. All right, look at that. Interplanetary exchange shuttle. So that unlocked really, really early. Oh, no. We don't actually have a crafting station yet. I was thinking it was going to have one in the shuttle, like a regular start, but... Alright, so we're going to have to build a bigger box than this to get started. Alright. Food growers... Now, what I do with my... Oh, they're there. Get my water situation squared away here. Let's move this, because that's just could not be parked in a worse spot. I had a water right there already. All right. So we got food growing. We got a crappy building here. Let's build the rocket just so the Oh, I already built the rocket. What we need... Part of me wishes I would have brought more super alloy, and I can always go back and get it, because I got plenty of mats for another rocket. Just get started with big living compartments right up front. I feel like that would just be better. I don't know. I mean, I've got the mats to do it. Let's throw all of this back into here. Let's just do it. Screw it. Like I said, I've got the mats. Empty, empty. Doesn't let you skip the cutscene. I need to look at what it takes to build that supply station and stuff, too. That way I can just request mats as I need them. Oh, gives you a little shuttle right there. How weird. All right, now what did I need for another rocket? I need 2 of these. Because I need to make one, and then I need to bring mats for another one. All right, so 2 super alloy rods, 2 rockets, osmium rods. I need 4. Well, we need 2 of those. Two of those. 2 of those. Gonna need 4 of these guys. And then the blue ones. Blazar. We need 2 of those. All right, let me build the rocket to get some of this out of the inventory. And then I want to look at like that. What is that? Here we go. Exchange shuttle. We need the tier 2 rocket engine. All right, so we're going to have to explore around on Selenia a little bit to make that. So we can't do that quite yet, but we are set. Now, what did I say I wanted? I want big buildings, right? I mean, I'm not going to bring the iron and titanium with me. Ooh, that's a 3x3. That's some big-ass buildings there. Do I have a 3x3 built here yet? I want to see what they look like inside. I started to rebuild a base over here. What are these? These are 3x3s here. Yeah, so they're big. All right. Now, what else do we want to bring? I mean, I could bring enough for another power. Just to future-proof myself a little bit. Oh, you know what I could do? bring that. We need 5 pulsar. We could grab... Do I have... Let me see what kind of fuses I have. Let me see. For tier 2 production... Where is obsidian? Ooh, I don't have any obsidian. All right, so we'll just have to yoink one. I got so many of them here. Alright, so there's some of my obsidian back. That gives me an optimizer. Now, what 3 would I want? I feel like I just go for the TI, right? So you go 1 heat, 1... Let's see, what do I have? Production. I don't have any good fuses. Energy. All my fuses are installed. Let me see. Where are my heaters? They're over here. Let's grab 1 heat. We'll grab 1 pressure. And then I guess 1 oxygen. Do I not have optimizers on my pressure? Or no, there they are. I was going to say. 1 heat, 1 pressure. And then we'll just go 1 oxygen. I think the power would be overkill at this point. And that's a plant multiplier. Can I make an oxygen fuse? I don't think I can. Let me see if I can buy one from the trade rocket. Because I kind of want oxygen to get things kicking. Oxygen fuse. Yes, please. All right, we'll have to wait for the trade rocket to get back. Well, we can decide what else we want to bring in the meantime. What did I need to make that big 3x3? Just iron and titanium. We can get that off the ground there. I mean, I could always throw one of these down, too. Those are probably cheap, though, huh? Yeah, you know, I feel like I just bring some super alloy. How about a recycler? Two deconstruction microchips. If I just bring super alloy rods instead of all this super alloy. What did I need for that again? Where'd you go, recycler? There we go. We need 2 deconstruction chips, so 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Then I can just bring a bunch of rods. And the rods are going to give me super alloy and aluminum back. Let's just bring all those rods. I don't remember how long it takes these guys to get back. 420 seconds. Oh, man. That's going to be a while. I mean, what else would we want to kick the TI off? That's a shitload of oxygen. How are we coming here? This goes up. See, this is a multiplier. So this goes up really quick. Tier 7 backpack. That's huge. We'll have that Tier 7 backpack unlocked pretty quick. Don't I have a bunch more food somewhere? There it is. It's auto crafting. I mean, can always, since I bring in more power, I can always grab another drill, another heater, etc. What am I getting from that tree? Actually, that's a shitload of oxygen. That's way more than the biodome gives me, isn't it? 4,250. Yeah, that's way more. I'd be better off bringing another tree spreader. I mean, we should zoom through the TI over there. I'm not sure what else I want to bring with me. I don't know if a trade rocket would work over there. I mean, if a trade rocket worked, that would be pretty huge. I mean, that stuff, we'll be able to get that stuff pretty easily over there, though. A beehive. I mean, eventually I'll want to start working on plants, but we can wait until we get to that. That will be pretty easy to come by. You know what? We'll do another drill, another heater. That's actually going to burn quite a bit. I mean, we're going to want it. Very tempted on this trade rocket. To at least try it. I don't know if it'll work over there. I mean, that's all stuff I could get relatively easy, but... How much longer on this bad boy? 2 minutes. And a little change. We'll have that tier 7 backpack unlocked pretty quick. The cosmic quartz and the tier 2 rocket are what's holding me up there. I'm pretty sure I can't make a cosmic quartz yet. Nah. I can't make it in here, can I? No. All right, well, what do I want to bring? I mean, I could always just bring more food. Just to guarantee, you know? I mean, there's no way I have any problems with that much food, right? Heat pressure. Did I never grab another fuse? Oh, I must have threw it. Maybe I threw it in the rocket. Let me see. I thought I grabbed a plant fuse. No, I didn't throw it in there. Maybe I didn't grab it. All right, and then the oxygen... Or no, it's because I wanted an oxygen. That's right. I didn't want a plant. Making that is going to be so huge. And I should get that tier 2 rocket engine. Those were fairly abundant in chests. All right, trade rocket is back. Grab our oxygen fuse. We got one more inventory space. All right, let's get back. Selenia, here we come once more. See, I have to remember, I don't need to store up a bunch of stuff here because I'm going to have that exchange rocket. I mean, I'm still going to want plenty of inventory and everything, but it... Low power. How could I possibly be low power? All right. I need to dump some of this stuff off. Let me see. What was I building again? I'm going to put more power in. And then the optimizer. I need the obsidian. Let's just do that for now. Tier 7 backpack has unlocked. Oh, shit. Uranium rod. God dang it. Where the hell did I put the uranium rod? Did I throw it in here? Must have. This will get my TI just screaming. Heat. Oh, that was oxygen. No, that's what we wanted. Oxygen. And pressure. There we go. All right. So I feel like, I gotta make a bunch of water. But I feel like I grab iron, build a platform, and start building a proper base right out of the gates. Just so I have it, you know? See, how's the food coming along? 42%. The power was down. Oop, I needed another rocket, huh? Ooh, there's the quartz crafting station. All right, so problem I think is solved. Where is the quartz crafting station at? All right, so I need to find a cosmic quartz to be able to make it. All right, so let's do that. Let's grab a bunch of iron, and we'll make a platform. Of course, the iron's going to be scattered all over. Ooh, I wonder what it takes to make that tier 6 backpack. That's not what I wanted. That's all right. I got fancy frogs. Oh, the iron grind is real. I want to get this planet blasted as quick as possible and get over to that water planet and start exploring that, but I'm going to try to blast this one really, really fast. All right, so let's put the platforms. Let's start them over here. Like about like that, I think. Out of iron. Grab a few more water while we're at it. All right, more iron, more iron. God, it needs so much. Have I played Riftbreaker? I have. Really good game. Oh, man. Still not enough iron. Getting close, though. Yeah, Riftbreaker is really fun. Just some of the simplest things they did just so well in that game. Like the animations when you're just like chopping trees down or whatever is just so gratifying, you know? Gonna need some titanium too for the actual building, but gonna need just tons and tons of iron. Is this gonna be meteors? All right. All right, we got a good starting platform. Let's put the big 3x3 down. Oop, I need 3 super alloy. It's hard to get this closer to you. Do we want it in the middle? How is that? It's right at the edge. That's probably fine. All right. And it begins. So now what? We need a shitload of storage. We're not going to be able to make the good storages in here, I don't think. Let me see. What else do I have in the pod? Just the rods. Yeah, it could definitely be longer for sure. I don't have circuit boards. That's all right. Oh, I do have circuit boards. I brought those for a reason, though. Well, you know what? I never put my ship back in. Let's get that going. Just in case I have any major issues. That's all clear. All right, so we needed rocket, osmium, all the quartzes, both of those, and that. Now, what did I... All right, so that's built in case I do need to go back. I can't remember what else I wanted to make. Why did I bring those with me? I know I need to make a recycler, right? No, that doesn't require it. 2 microchips and 3 super alloy. We'll just throw this. Right there for now. I can't make many of them, but I am tempted to throw down a few of these. But I brought those circuit boards for a reason. I just can't remember what I wanted to make. Let me see. Am I going to need them for this? What up, Uzar? I better save 1 for that. You know what? I should just not even risk this and just go with regular lockers. Because it's not like I'm going to be doing crazy mad farming here, you know? I'm going to explore the wrecks. Yeah, I think that I took a trip back, Uzar. And it just worked out for the best, you know? Food and water. Let's go ahead and grab this now. We just kind of make this our dump chest. Guess with that in mind, I should have moved that over further. Let's just do that. Let's put like a dump chest right here. And then we'll throw our recycler back here. And we'll go ahead and start setting up. All right. So we got the basics: food, water, and iron. I need to do a massive amount of iron runs again, and then just start exploring, you know? I didn't want to... I need to build screens, too. God dang it, man. I still got so much to do. We just need all the basic resources. What up, Phantom? How you doing, man? This stuff we can just get all right out front. Besides the iron. I think I've already depleted the iron out front. Let me see. So let's just... All right. Now, where do we want our control room to be? I mean, I can probably just put it right here along this wall. We're already 70% of the way through. This took like hours to get to this when you start it. But, you know, I mean, it is starting it. Let's see. Blueprints. Energy levels. Mapping, I need a microchip for. Transmissions, we'll throw down. Gonna need some more crystals before we can make that. I think we got the important stuff down. All right, we still got a shitload of power. That's pumping along just fine. What do we need? We need more lockers. Just need a truckload of iron. Let's just get to iron grinding. I don't want to loot the chests yet. So, like, I'm not going to touch that yet. Right now, I'm pretty much gated by that one quartz. The fancy schmancy rainbow quartz thingy. As soon as I get just one of those, I'm pretty much set to do anything I want. All right, there's our first food harvest. All right. So we got titanium. We need silicon. Magnesium. Cobalt. I feel like we fill that water chest up just to be safe here real quick. Shoot. We got meteors coming. All right, I didn't build my crafters. Uh-oh. All right. Now, what do I need for those crafters? Need aluminum. I did not bring any aluminum. Now, I did bring those super alloy rods, which each one of those will give me an aluminum. There's actually aluminum right down the hill, too. I guess I might as well just do one more since we already started on this. All right. Let's just put our crafting stuff along this wall. Iron and silicon. All right, so we got our crafters down. This is what I need, man. That cosmic quartz. Let's throw those back in. Now, what else do we want to throw something else down? We could throw down another drill. Tier 2 recycling machine. Vultures, thank you so much for following. Have I ever played with Skyjack? No, I've never played with Skyjack. I mean, he may have joined one of my live streams before. I don't know. But Skyjack doesn't really play that much. He just kind of hangs out in town. He's a market guy, not necessarily a gaming guy. Guess we can pop that right there. All right. I mean, I don't know though. I live streamed DD2 for 13 years. There's been thousands of people that have joined my games, so I'm sure he's been in a game with me before. What up, Mr. Lorenthal? No, this is my main hardcore save. So I'm just starting on Selenia. I came from Prime. And you know what? This is the big deal right now. This Cosmic Quartz. Dizzy with the sub. 65 months. Thanks there, Didi. See, I got mixed emotions on what to do right now. I can just... Oh, the trade platform is what I wanted to try to do. I wanted to see if it would let me do it. Let me see. Do I still have mats for that? Just barely. How is my power? I think power is okay. How much is this going to take? 550. Man, that's going to put me so close. I just want to see if it'll even work. That's weird. It won't let me. It'll let me build it high, but it won't let me build it down like that. There we go. All right, I guess it will work. So we can just buy stuff. I think the only thing that's worth buying right now would be fuses, but I need to be able to throw these down. I need obsidian for that. Well, I need all kinds of stuff, but... All right, I need to build all of these too. What up, Mr. Mamby? I need to build, like, the biolab. I need osmium for that. A biodome. I just need to start looting buildings. How far could you go with the 4 main characters? As far as you wanted to. You would start to struggle after, like, Chaos 9, probably. Yeah, I can get all the free power. I haven't explored a single building yet. I've been letting the TI go up a little bit more. But I think I'm at that point where it's time to start going into the buildings. Because remember, I don't have to do everything like on a fresh start. What was it for optimizers again? Man, I'm so tempted to go back again and grab mats for optimizers. I can actually make it. You just bought the game and about to get into the first world. Any tips, things good to know? I think the main thing would be just have fun and explore, but don't get too crazy on looting everything right away. The stuff that's in the blue loot chests that you find around is RNG, but it's also based off of your terraformation stage. So save some stuff and don't just go and loot everything. Don't suffocate is huge, yeah. You definitely don't want to suffocate. All right, well, I guess let's go get let's hit up this first building. I need what? 3 oxygen, or I need a silicon, 2 titanium, and 3 iron. That and some of the free power I'm not even going to bother with because, I mean, I'm dropping nukes here. I'm not going to put down a free solar panel, you know? All right, let's just throw our box up on the inside here. Well, yeah, I mean, figure it's second planet, right? So the benefit is you get to bring along. Oh, the rover. Yeah, the rover's an enormous tool. All right, let's throw an auction box down here. And I guess let's just start outside first. I haven't even looted up outside yet. Hmm. Can I land on it? Yeah, there we go. Growth multiplier fuse. Solar quartz. Holy shit, man. Well, I mean, here it comes. Here comes the goods, you know? Yep, EV2 is the first meta type thing. Wow, man, lots of quartz in there. Just right out of the gates here. You know, I'm gonna need a trash box too, pretty quick, I think. I mean, do we even bother with these? I mean, I would have to throw another box out here to put them in. I guess, I mean, it's free, right? I hate to not take advantage of the free stuff, even though it's so little. The gain from it is so small. Oops. That's all right. Couple of heaters. Yeah, man, this is not the same loot that you get your first time through. It's just not. So the game knows. The game knows. All right. I think that was everything outside. Wasn't it? Did I get in there? Yeah. I mean, come on, right? You don't get this kind of stuff on your first playthrough. I mean, that stuff is huge. I think I already got that door that's on the ground over there. Did I not grab that box? I don't have anywhere to put anything anyway. You know, when you jump in the vehicle, it instant fills your oxygen, too. You don't have to wait for the bar to go up. Oh, I guess I didn't get that box. Good call, good call. Should grab this first. Well, there's my obsidian. What was that one? That was a tier 3. Yeah, when you go through these structures. Now, a lot of this stuff, like I do want the green bean seed, but a lot of this stuff I don't really want. You know what? I'm going to start leaving stuff behind. I'll just put it in lockers. Do I not have any iron on me? I got iron. What the hell? Well, we can just throw it right there, I guess. Like, those I don't want. Those I don't want. I might want those. I'm not sure. But, like, right now, I do want that green bean. So I'll keep it. The animal food I'm not going to want. Going on there, Redline? Oh, I'm just abused, man. I was gonna start checking out the Division today. It had a big update. but my body is just in terrible shape. All right, it looks like I just have got to get more inventory. I got to get more storage down in the base. And boy, drones sure would be nice. You know what? It's worth going back and getting a drone set up. Why on earth would I not have a drone set up? What does it cost to build? Can I build it without going back? Shit, man, I can build that right now. Ooh, that wrecked my power, though. All right. Gonna need more power before we can do drones. But good lord, look at all of the stuff I got here. I don't have enough lockers for all this. Alright, we got a chip. Explosive. Why, thank you. Alright, it looks like I gotta throw a bunch of lockers down. Damn, dude. I feel like it would be silly for me not to do drones. Because I can just dump everything in here every time I get back and just have it automatically go to the correct locker. I need an assload of iron, though. I got to get these lockers down. Let me see what I got in here. Not an assload. There was another chip, though. Ooh, tier 3 inventory increase. All right, let's get back the locker in here. Aluminum. Super alloy. Osmium. Let's do another quick iron run. Jesus, man. So much stuff on the ground, and all the iron is like gone already. Yeah, I could throw some miners down. I mean, I feel like that's what you do, and you set up drones, you throw down tier 3 miners. Obviously, the tier 3 ones are a little more expensive. What do those even take? It's not that bad. All right, but we need to get our basics in play here. All right, so what else do we need? We got food, water, iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum, super alloy, osmium. We need iridium. We need uranium. We need sulfur. We need fertilizer. We need explosive powder. We need 1,000,000 more iron. Can't forget that. And what I'll do is throw like auto crafters across the middle and they can just access all that stuff. Let me check and make sure see if my food is regrown. Ooh, and I had green beans too, didn't I? Where are they? Where'd my green beans go? Did I not just... there's one. I had more than one, though, didn't I? Could have swore I had more than one. I got a mushroom. Alright, let's throw a green bean in there. And I think we're already pretty sustainable on the food. I don't have a water collector down. I should throw a water collector down. Oops. Oh, come on already. I only need one more stupid iron. Throw kind of junk seeds in there. See, and like these, the seed lerma I'll need, but a lot of this stuff I wish I wouldn't have looted. Like, all that stuff can all go in the trash. Well, I guess shit, man. There's no room to dump anything. I'm gonna have to get some of this super alloy out of here. The Lerma is used in crafting for other things. So it's hot item. Shit, man. Just need a million more lockers, huh? Well, I mean, when you first start, you throw it in the plant tube because that's all you have. But eventually, you'd want to use higher quality plants. I shouldn't have busted all this super alloy up already. Good Lord, man. We just filling up. I just need to do it. I just am not feeling like running around and placing 17 million iron or picking up 17 million iron. Yeah, I need iridium, not uranium. I don't have an iridium rod. I can get an iridium rod really easy. You know what? Let's just run back up. Oh, you know what? How do I have the stuff to make where is it? What the hell? There it is. Uranium, osmium, explosive powder. I don't have an explosive powder, huh? No. We can pull those ferts out. We need more iron. All there is to it. Must have iron. Let's just manually run up. I don't know what to do with this stuff in here. This is stuff that should not have been looted. This is all junk. It's stuff I'm just not interested in using on this planet. I mean, why would you put down flower spreaders when you can put down trees and get so many more times worth of value out of it, you know? Yeah, the drills get me iron, but I don't have the mats, and I feel like collecting it right now. That and the drills are RNG if you use the low quality drill. And you know how RNG is with me. If I want iron, it's going to fill up full of titanium. If I want titanium, it's going to fill up full of magnesium. If I want magnesium, it's going to fill up full of cobalt. So, I mean, you got to put like 5 of them down to get real value out of it. Oh, I do it, man. I do it. I am always praying to RNGesus. The thing that's so triggering about running around and collecting the iron is in 2 hours I'll have so much iron I don't have anywhere else to put it. You know, it's one of those things. Like, you need it so bad at the beginning, and then you just get so overloaded with it. Better start heading back around and get some oxygen here. Just grab a little taste right there. It's that stupid cosmic quartz, man. As soon as I can start sucking resources over from Prime, it's going to be just on, you know? All right. Let's just start heading back. We'll grab the iron we find on the way back. Well, because you keep all your old technology is the thing. So, like your second planet, your third planet, etc., it all will go faster and faster. Oops, that is not iron. So, like all the technology on this playthrough that I got from the regular playthrough on Prime, I bring all that with me over here, you know? All right. Let's go one more locker there. I feel like I should put... See, where's our auto crafters going to be? Let's just leave room for the auto crafters. Got a little derpy on that one. So that'll give me room for like 2 auto crafters in the middle. Can you ban that bot, Uzar, if you get a moment? Appreciate it. All right. So, I mean, we got room for everything, right? Or not, maybe not everything, but lots of things. See, sulfur. What else did we need? We got extra iron. Oh my goodness. super alloy. Well, let's see what all was eating up spot in here. We got aluminum already, right? Yeah, there's aluminum. We don't have room for obsidian. Let's throw this stuff in their proper lockers. We need zeolite. And then we're going to need a mutagen locker. EO? Let's go Zeo instead. And then obsidian. Now, once I get drones, you know what? It's just screw this. I'm getting drones. Why would I not get drones, right? It would be silly not to get drones. All right, we got solar quartz, quasar, magnetar. Let's just put bacteria here. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I'm going to have to go back to get drones. So I might as well just grab another nuke and a booster, you know? What do we got? Blazar. Quasar. Did I spell quasar right? Maybe. Quasar. Blazar. No, it's a S. I put a Z, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's all right. It's a Z now. Then what else? We got solar, magnetar. Oh, we got methane and nitrogen. Yeah, I need more lockers. Imagine that. More lockers. The super alloy box is not going to fit anything else, so let's just leave those in there. Yeah, I could combine some. In fact, I should just do that, huh? That's 2. Ooh, I gotta see what it takes to make that backpack, too. Cosmic quartz. All about the cosmic quartz now. I need 1 cosmic quartz before I can make more cosmic quartz. It's, you know, I'm gated. I tell you where I could find cosmic quartz. Shit, is this already filling? No, it's not. Let's get that done. If we're gonna find cosmic quartz. In fact, I'm gonna come back up here and dump all that bullshit that I didn't want to keep. I don't want to just throw it on the ground. All right. I think there's high-end stuff in this cave. So let's just hit all of these lockers down here. There's my tier 2 rocket. Huh. Never seen one of those before. That's all new stuff. Grab the iron too. One right here. Don't want those. Oh, come on now. Don't want that. You know what? I think the stuff that leaves on the ground despawns if you log out and log back in. So I guess I could throw all that stuff on the ground and then just save and relog. All right, come on. There's one more chest. No dice. All right. Well, the canyon's clear at least. What's going on there, Frog? How you doing? So this can fill up with water, and I don't care now. That's so funny. The ice is already melted. And I didn't the big ice. All right. Needs more lockers. Well, we need circuit boards. Do I have? I do have a zeolite though, right? Or yeah, okay. We need fabric. All right, now I say screw it, and I go back and get completely jacked on power. We could throw down another optimizer fuse. I don't know. What do y'all think? Looks like, let's just make this water collector. Drones would be so much nicer, you know? Let's get this water collector down so I can quit thinking about it. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum. Look at that. Everything was in order. Perfect. Can we fit it right here? Kind of janky. Screw it. We throwing it there. Now, what does it take to make those? I can't remember if I had... Oh, it's obsidian. I didn't have more obsidian. The drone station itself is just circuit boards. I mean, I know where obsidian is. Should I just go get it? You know what? I wonder why my drones on my other world weren't going over and getting the obsidian. On Prime. It feels like that's a little off. I mean, because we'd want, like, 3 of these. So I would need 9 obsidian. Let's just get the obsidian here. I'm going to wait for the sun to come out, though. And you know what? I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. So give me one moment here, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave it sit here and tick. Man, it is starting to cook in here. It's not even that late yet. It's pretty early. All right. So where were we? We were debating on going... Oh, we needed obsidian. All right. I think that there was obsidian up this way. Oops. Was it that way or was it further up? I think it's further up. Yep, there was that obsidian right there? No, that's magnesium. I could have swore there was obsidian up here. That's magnesium. The magnesium looks a little like obsidian until you see the actual shape of it. Definitely not seeing any obsidian here. All right, so maybe I was mistaken. I could have sworn there was obsidian up there, though. Let me look up this way. Did I just get myself lost? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Down here and to the left. Shit. I got water on me. That's right. Needs beacons. That's what I'm saying. It just does not feel right to me. I guess there's the cable, so I got to be going the right way. We can grab these chests. Man, still none of that fancy quartz yet. It sucks. I normally like to salvage those chests to get rid of them. And now I have to just remember. Oh, it's huge for sure. That, and once we get far away, you'll see some of the... There's like some straight up hacks that you can use. Or it feels like it. It's just so huge. Like I can pick that up and put it in my pocket and then take it up and drop it somewhere using a teleporter. Like I can teleport somewhere, drop it on the ground, fill it up with inventory, teleport back, and then summon it back, and all the inventory is still there. I mean, it's just crazy, crazy quality of life. Crazy quality of life. Bacteria and mutagen. There we go. Uranium, iridium, zeolite. Where did I put zeolite at? There it is. Rockets. Blazar, quasar. Oh, here's solar. Did I never make a pulsar quartz box? I guess I never made a pulsar box. Huh. Well, we got one now. Fabric. Yeah, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I still toying around doing all this shit manually? My God, get some drones going. What the hell, man? All right, let's see what we got unlocked here. It's obsidian is what I was waiting on. God, I don't want to drive all the way up there to get obsidian, but I feel like I should. You know what? There's obsidian. It's not filling up with water yet. I don't think I can get to it. Or can I? Let me try something. Up towards the farm. Hello. My driving's fine. What are you guys talking about? I don't think I can get up to this. Oh, or can I? Is this it? No. You need the water. Or wait a minute. Is that it? God damn it, I wish it wasn't dark. I think I can get up there. Yeah, boy. We don't need no stinking water. So I guess there's 3 obsidian areas. I forgot about this one. I don't want to get myself too low. I really need 9 though. Now I'm just being greedy. God damn it. I better get back to my oxygen here. All right. We're getting more. I'm being greedier. Well, last time I wasn't looking at my bars. I was looking at my inventory. Oh my god, look at all the loot. Look at all the loot. And then, you know. I think that might be it that's readily accessible. Is there more up here? Nope. Well, I mean, I got my 9 anyway. I'm cutting it a little close on this one, though. Nah, it'll be fine. I got plenty of oxygen. Yeah. Got some Dukes of Hazzard shit going on over here. All right. We got obsidian. Yeah, man. If you sit in the back of there, you got to hang on. Check the food situation real quick. Oh, yeah. Got the Dukes of Hazzard stuff going on. All right, so explosive powder. We got tons of explosive powder back at the crib. And what? We want 1 for heat and 2 more fuses. 1 for pressure and 2 more fuses. 1 for plants, or 1 for oxygen and 2 more fuses. Wait a minute, we can do plants and oxygen, right? Where's the tree? Yeah, that gives me plants and oxygen. Okay, so heat, pressure, plants, oxygen, and then power and drones. Oh, and power twice. A power fuse. I don't have the explosive powder here. I'm trying to come up with an inventory in my head here of what I need. Let's do it. I built a water collector. I should put down more, but I've got enough to survive. That big old janky looking bit of business. Okay, now, so as far as optimizers. Okay, for optimizers, we needed one for power, one for heat, one for pressure, one for oxygen, one for plants. So that's 5. So 5 uranium rods and 10 explosive powder. God, where the hell is everything? And then it was what? 5 uranium rods. All right, so we got the optimizers. We're going to need the fuses too, which I don't have. I got 3 energy fuses. I've got 3 plant fuses. So I need 2 more oxygen fuses, 2 more heat, and 2 more pressure, right? Let's just get this guy sent off. We need 2 heat, 2 pressure, 2 more oxygen. Let's get that guy going. I wonder why this isn't filling up. Oh. I never set the demands. All right, and then we need to build another rocket. These rockets are getting expensive, huh? All right, so we need 2 of these. One of those. Or we didn't need a pulsar. We're going to need pulsar in a minute. We need a quasar. We need a solar. An osmium and a rocket. Gonna need to make a super alloy rod. Aluminum. Where are you, aluminum? All right, so there's our rocket. What's going on there, Tux? How you doing? Let's get it built so that stuff's not eating up my inventory. Okay, and then we want power. 5 pulsar, 4 super alloy. Why not throw down 2? Boy, it is meteoring like a mofo out there, huh? You know what? I never played Dismantle. I looked at it, but I never played it. All right, then we want our drone station, and we're going to need to craft the drones, too. Actually, I've got an extra drone station. I can just... salvage a drone station. Yeah, now the food's filling up. Good Lord. Waiting for an underwater update? Well, we got that water planet now. So it would only make sense to give us some submarines and stuff. You know what? I can just yoink some drones out of here to get me started, too. I don't even need to craft them. Because I got drones that aren't working. That drone station we can take. And then we can just borrow some drones here. $10. That should leave like 40 in this. There's 12. That'll be a pretty good start. I can't imagine you could place more storage in the pod, but let's take a look. Let me see. Let me grab some iron here. I mean, it would be way cheaty if you could. You know? That's why I just don't think that you can. I mean, maybe you can. That would be awesome. Nope. Yeah, definitely worth a try. I mean, that would be incredible if that was doable. All right. Shit. What else do we want? I got, what, 6 more spots, basically. You know what? I didn't have very many. Or let's grab 4 of those. And 2 of those. Oh shit, we need a room for all those fuses. So that's not going to work. Not back yet. A little over 2 minutes. I don't even remember how many fuses I got. It was a bunch. So we're going to have to put some drones up too, I think. I mean, which 12 drones is a little overkill, right, for right at the start. That's 8 drones. I mean, figure they're not going to be doing any super long distance. You know what I'd love to be able to do is have room to bring stuff for a few more of these. But those are very, you know, I'll be able to craft those pretty quick. Do we have any good butterflies and stuff? Let me look at that. There's a 1200% butterfly. So yeah, we definitely have at least one good butterfly. We're going to want to throw that in. Interplanetary butterfly trafficking. And right now, it is all down to this. Once we get that one... Where is it? That one cosmic quartz. And I don't have to go back and forth anymore. I can just order the stuff up, you know? Rocket back yet? Come on, dude. Why are you taking so damn long? 30 seconds. And then rockets. You know, we're going to want to launch rockets too, which we're going to get tons of rockets. And a platform, I think, is cheap to make, right? Yeah. We'll get an enormous amount of rockets just from looting the buildings. Wonder how it's coming over there. You can check it right here. Ways off on the oxygen station. The way these work with them all being multis, it's almost worth going to like Aqualis and just throwing down heat and pressure and oxygen and letting it go while I'm doing Selenia, you know? All right, he's got to be back now, right? Yep. All right, now how many did I have? Oh, I actually could have brought those drones. All right, let's just grab them. Better to have too many drones than not enough drones, you know? All right, it's on. Shoot. I didn't bring mats to build another rocket over there. You know what? We'll find them. We'll find them. Oh, did I never throw? I never threw anything in here? I mean, apparently not. Shoot, I don't remember the mats. Oh, god dang it. I'm at the wrong one. All right, let's bail. Selenia, here we come. No coming back now because I didn't bring spare rocket parts. So I'd have to build a new rocket off the stuff I found in Selenia to come back again. But now I got all the quality of life, man. I got drones. We got all the good stuff. All right, first things first. Let's get the power down. All right, we got mad power. As soon as we pop those optimizer fuses in there, we're gonna have a ridiculous amount of power, like potentially enough to last for the entire planet's terraformation. All right. Let's get our drone station down. Let's fill that bad boy up. Oh shit, I even brought some tier 2 drones. I didn't look at the drone quality. I was just yoinking drones. These guys are going to be some zoomers. All right, then we want to get our optimizers in. See, look at the power now. We got 2,000 extra-ish power right now. But watch what happens here in just a moment. Oh, man. It's going to go crazy. I got an energy fuse over there already. Okay, this one is, we'll call that one heat. We'll make this one pressure. And then we got oxygen and plants. Nope, I needed 3 more. We'll throw those in oxygen. Oh, yeah. That shit is going to be zooming now. Yep, I needed that extra energy fuse. Did I have an extra energy fuse, or did I fail to bring the appropriate number? I could have swore I had one. I do. All right, now when we look at our power, what we had right around 2,000 extra. Now it's going to be ridiculous. Or it should be, anyway. Yeah, just a touch. Just a touch more than we need. Perfect. Which means I can basically throw down anything I want for a good long while. And I'll be set. Uranium. All right. Now let's set some of these things proper. Like this can be on supply. And then this will be on demand. And now our water will just fill up. Perfect. I'm not going to bother doing that with food. But let's see. Let's set all of these. So this one is the demand. Iron. Demand titanium. Silicon. Magnesium, cobalt. This is so huge. Just so huge. Aluminum. This one I almost feel like I should split it and put it on super alloy only and put rods in another box. Let's do that. Osmium. Yeah, I feel like iridium we can leave with two things. Where is the iridium? There it is. Same thing with uranium. That is sulfur. We'll put all the fertilizers here. Circuits. Where are you, circuits? Fabric. We'll put both flavors of fabric in there. We'll probably need to split the mutagen up eventually, but for right now, can just have all the mutagen types go into one. Magnetar. Needs more lockers. At least one. Okay, see now, when we get back, we can just dump everything in here. And the drones will come and put it all in the correct cabinet. So now all those rods that we just put in there are over here in the super alloy cabinet. So we good. The water will fill up as we get a little bit more. Yeah, now I can make put a miner down, set it as the supply. And I can just make junker miners now because I don't care what's in it. And it will just fill the cabinets. Let's see. Do we put 3 of them? I guess we put 3 of them. Where's the super alloy at? Right here? No? There it is. Oh, I already grabbed the super alloy. Derp. 3 aluminum. And 3 titanium. Well, you have to completely terraform each planet. So, like, this will get to terraformation complete once I go through all the stages. And then, there's another planet to do. The humble planet, I'm actually not going to do it. Because I want to do a fresh start there on hardcore. And I don't want to spoil it. So, like, right now, I don't know anything about the humble planet. I don't know anything about the water planet either, for that matter, but... All right. Now, we are good to go do our business. Check the grub one more time. I mean... I don't want to fill those lockers. Filling the lockers is a good thing there, right? So we can set those as supply. And then for demand... we'll set those, and then it will just automatically go get the stuff for me. All right. Do I need to bring oxygen with me, or you think I'm good? I mean, I got all this power. I feel like I should utilize it, right? Get more drills, more of all the things. Not enough osmium rods. That's all right. So let's do this. Now, each one of those little optimizers will handle 8 machines, the tier 2s. But some of the stuff, like these drills, are so large, it's tough to get 8 of them placed. You know? All right. Well, there's some more drilling. Do I have the stuff for heat? I don't think I have 2 iridium rods. I might. We can get another heater down, too. Nope. No rods. But those will be really easy to come by. So, yeah, I mean, we're screaming along here. Considering what, we're 3 hours into the stream now. And, I mean, God, this took me at least like 8 or 10 hours from a fresh start to get to this point. At least. So I feel like it's safe to start looting stuff. Let's go up here first. I'll hit that bio lab. And then there's a bunch of chests up here. Yeah. Yeah. You have to have the logistics chip, which I have, so it's good. Is this the right way? Nah. I feel like I went the wrong way again. Let me see. Let me come back down to the main road here. Actually, I think that's the right way. Yeah, the rover, all I gotta do is park it back there. Actually, the drones will actually come out here to start getting this stuff. So if it's something that you're going to be inside for a really long time, the drones will actually come out and get it. Same on the same note. Yep, so we're good. So I actually don't want the drones to come all the way out here. But yeah, if I throw this stuff in here, you see the drones are already attached to it. So the drones are coming out here to empty my box. The problem there is if you have your drones doing a bunch of stuff back at the base, they do have to travel all the way out here. And they are quick. But, like, I don't see any of them yet. All right. What you got for me, Biolab? Not exactly a ton in here. See how much stuff they took. They got a few things out of there. All right. Now there should be... They're chasing me down to come get the stuff. I thought that there was another... Well, I know that there's another... little place with 2 more chests in it. But I feel like I missed them. Can't go that way, right? Actually, you can. Maybe it's over here. This doesn't feel right. I think that's it, actually. That little rock there in the middle of nowhere here. It's hard to see it when the ice is melted because you use the ice as your landmark. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Oh, yes! There it is. Game over. I won. See if we can get a little air here. No, not off that. Huh. I think we can just go off the cliff. Yeah. Little Dukes of Hazzard. Go, go, go. Yeah, boy. Oh, can't make it. It's stuck. There we go. It got stuck in the ground. And now the drones will just unload that stuff that's in the trunk. Everything else I can throw in here. Some of this stuff doesn't have a home yet, like these methanes and... Oh, what the hell? I just went the wrong way. God damn it. There we go. Like the tree bark needs a locker. There's a bunch of stuff that needs lockers still. No trees. We'll set the demand for those. What else was it that we needed? Nitrogen and methane. All right. Now I need to make like this stuff. A biolab, a biodome. We can get the tier 2 biodome going. Actually, I don't have any bacteria samples on me. As soon as this lake starts filling up, you see we got water down there now. So it's working on it. So what do we want to do? How much power we got now? We still got more than, we got what, 22K almost? Let me see the heater situation. Iridium rods. I just need to go hit up a wreck and I'll have tons of iridium rods. I can actually get one heater down. We'll throw one more heater in up here. Heater don't want to place. All right, now super duper crafting station. What, 2 aluminum? Well, yeah, that will allow me to craft more cosmic quartz. I think. I mean, if not, I can always salvage it. I'm pretty sure that will allow me to get more. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Let me see. Ah, crap. I don't have the planetary screen down. Solar magnetar and silicon. Oh, Jesus. All right. So that's kind of a nope. I mean, that's so far away. So, I mean, I can salvage that. But I think it's time to hit up some wrecks. Bring another water with me just in case. Let's get on up to wreck station number 2. All right, let's start off with our free power and whatnot. Because, you know, I just don't have near enough power, right? But it is free, so, I mean, it's the right price. Let's see. Let's put a. I think we can put a box up in there. Maybe. Oops. Ooh, my drones almost yoinked him. That would have been bad. Tier 4 jetpack. Oh, shit. God, man, I'm sure I'm getting a lot of those fuse cartridges. I have to run back and drop off. All right, I guess I didn't need that stuff. Throw these in here. God, so many of those fuse cartridges. I mean, I don't feel like I'm going to use them. Go, go, little drones. Make all the room. More power. Oh, shit. There's another cosmic quartz. We're going to have to just go and come back. Oh, no. Holy shit. Wow. Talk about not paying attention. Oh, my God. Woo. That was butt pucker close right there. Ooh. Man. Talk about the puckering. See, in some of this stuff, you got it easy, too. Like that little trade platform dealie. I mean, when I go to a new planet, I can just pick that up and take it with me. You know? All right, Mr. Mamby, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Man, maybe I should start carrying oxygen with me just to be safe. Because that was real bad. That was so close to death. Yeah, I can make the shuttle now. And I'm not even sure how that works. I'd be curious to see how it works. Rockets. Need a tier 2 for that. And then my fancy ore. Where do we want to put this bad boy? Where is it? Or here it is. Oh, need a uranium rod. See, like, yeah, this thing, like, when I go over to Waterworld, I can just take it with me. You know? Let's check it out. Oh, shit. So you just pick what you want, and it goes and gets it. Well, that's crazy. I mean, I don't even know what I want. Oh, and it shows the quantities here, too. So it shows you what you got. Which is pretty awesome. All right. So we good as far as grabbing resources now. But I'm going to go grab that coffee I made earlier and never picked up. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick, too. So I'm just going to let this tick away here, but give me just a couple of minutes, y'all, and I will be right back. All right. Oh man, look at this. Hydration low. I almost messed up on that one. All right. So I think we go explore more. I mean, at least get the goodies, right? Like, is everything emptied out of here? I don't have anywhere for fusion energy cells. Oh, osmium rods. Why is that not taken? Oh, I never set the demand for it. All right, so the osmium rods will clear out of there. Let's check the trunk. Oh, we don't have anywhere for nugs either. All right, so I feel like we need a nugs box. Oh my god, I'm out of boxes again. Yeah, so I've got the fusion cores to get the elevator going. It's just I'm just not there yet, you know? All right. Let's put nugs there. Well, spelt all wacky. And our demand is nugs. That's going to be energy cells. I probably won't bother autocrafting, to be honest. Let's see. Fuse cartridge, production multipliers. I can put a bunch of these fuses over here. Let's see. Fuse cartridges. We'll just put all the fuses here. All right. Well, let's get back and finish that wreck up. Was everything out? Yep, everything's out. Perfect. See, that's the thing. If you really wanted to, you could bring everything back. Like, now that I've got the ability to transfer stuff from one planet to another, I got mixed emotions on it. Part of me feels like it could take away from the overall experience because you're not gonna have to go gather anything. You're not gonna, you don't have to go loot anything, you know? You can just order it all from your... All right. Was there anything else in here? Oh, there's a... We got the free power, too. Which, of course... Trade rocket multiplier. I mean, I just feel wrong for not using them. But Jesus, I just do not need it. You know? I mean, free power is free power, right? I'm going to move this up just a little bit more. Oops. Back it up to the ramp here. All right, I need a couple of iron, huh? I think that's more than enough. And let's get full oxygen, and then we'll go up top here. Oh, no. Whoa, shit, that was close. Actually, I didn't need the iron at all, huh? Tier 3 for the win on the old jetpack. Nothing in here? Nope, I guess not. But boy, we got a shitload of stuff in here, though. I don't think I want to bother powering the elevator, to be honest. Don't need the chips. I got more frog goo than I know what to do with. Good thing I brought that oxygen with me, huh? All right. That's building 1. Yeah, see, that's 5 of them to power that stupid elevator. I just about filled my inventory. I might as well just go back. Crap, I didn't bring enough water with me. I may not end up not... I'm going to keep the water. All right. No more oxygen with me, so can't do anything super risky. You can't build a box up here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, can you? I didn't think you could. All right, did I clear everything in this one? Yeah, that one was mainly about the... All right. Oh, man, just junk. I better get back. Next to the elevator? Yeah, I'll grab the stuff and, let's see. That's probably what happened is I tried to build one and it was in the wrong place. It wouldn't let me or whatever. And I didn't bother looking around. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, yeah, see, there is a spot. Very nice. There's a nice tree. Oh, shit, more cosmic quartz. Loot wasn't absolutely incredible up here. I think part of the deal, too, is like getting that free power would normally be such a big deal. But to me, it wasn't really a big deal, so I didn't get all excited about it. You know? All right, get on back. 1.52 GTI. All right. Look at that shit. Clearing out. I like it. I like it. All right, so I feel like we pump things more, and I don't have like my labs and all that, which I don't really even need the bio lab. I mean, I should make it, but like the biodome, and I can't make the bacteria yet. I got to be getting close. Is there a bunch of water down there? Oh yeah, we're lake status. So we need to get some algae. We need 2 nugs. Where'd I put them nugs? There they are. We need a regular fert. We'll just trash that one. And we need 2 super alloy. And a magnesium. Let's get some algae pumping down here. And it will auto-collect those. Alright, so I guess we are going to need a lab. Because we'll have to be able to make that stuff. I mean, that's like super early game. So that should be easy to make. You want 2 osmium, 3 super alloy, and an aluminum. Where do we want to put it though? Because I kind of derped. You know what? Can we hang it off of this? Yeah, that works. All right, I need a door. And then we can connect a biodome off of one side of that. Two titanium, 2 cobalt. And then we can connect a tier 2 off of the backside as soon as I get bacteria. I need 2 bacteria. I don't have any, do I? Did I not make a bacteria box? Nope, no bacteria yet. And no sulfur yet either. The sulfur will be right there underwater. I can just go yoink some. Oh, you know what? I can drink now, huh? Forgot about that. Surprised I didn't get any sulfur out of boxes. Nah, that's good enough. I only needed one anyway. All right, so I need 2 fert. Let's trash 2 of these guys. All right, there comes the algae. Needs 6 total algae, so going to be a minute still. Yeah, I'm going to have to just let that stuff cook. So I can put my autocrafter down now. Put 2 of them down here. Not enough mats to make another one yet. Oof. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was so excited about getting the shuttle down. I haven't used it yet. What would we want? Oh, you can take stuff back, too. Let's see. You know what? Let's go. Do we have any good tree seeds back there? No, we're going to get better tree seeds than that. We do have that one butterfly. Let's grab that butterfly. Um, let's grab 5 fertilizer. Just grab those 2 nugs. Let's grab 6 of those. What else? What do we need? What do we need? All right. Does it give you a timer like the trade one does? Oh, it does. 10 minutes. Wow. 10 minutes, we'll have it. Yeah, it's an awesome thing. And we can put down the butterfly dealie, I think, right? Oh, shoot. I need a bee larva, too. Or wait a minute, that's the beehive. Here's the butterfly farm. Yeah, we got stuff for that. We'll have to wait for a butterfly to get back, of course. Go, bacteria. I need that algae to grow. Algae too slow. But I got no nugs. Do I want to make some nugs? I don't have any mushrooms. Bacteria taking its sweet old time, though, huh? That is because we're waiting for algae to grow. Let me see if there's any there that they haven't gotten. Not ready yet. They're at 80%. I mean, they're coming along. They're just not quite there yet. Number not go up very fast now, huh? Get the rest of our screens down while we're waiting. What do we got? The biomass screen. Oh, we didn't even launch any rockets. Good Lord, that's the problem. How have we not launched any rockets? Because we don't have a rocket launcher. Doesn't want me to hang it off over the water. How rude. Oh, there was a spot. Little ass backwards, but that's all right. Well, I mean, let's start with the basics, right? Let's see how many rocket engines I got over here. Oh, yeah, tier 4 jetpack. Good call, good call. And inventory, I think. Or no, I didn't have the... The tier 4 jetpack is going to require more of that stuff, I think. No, that's easy. Wow. Huh. All right, we jetpacking like a mofo now. And then there was the inventory too, but that takes the cosmic quartz. I do have an extra cosmic quartz. I mean, why would I not make my inventory bigger, right? I need 2 super alloy. One of them, and then 3 circuit boards. Let's see what this does for me. So that's what, 45 slots. The tier 7 is what, 54 slots. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh shit, the bacteria is popping off now. All right, now on this side, or do we do it off the back side? Let's do it off the back side. We want the tier 2 biodome. Now we got all the access to all those goodies. What's better, a butterfly dome? Looks like the butterfly farm is way better. Like, not even close. See how much longer on the old rocket. 2.5 minutes. All right, what was it? Tier 2 FERT. Oh. What? How do I not have any fabric? Well, I don't. I mean, can make a tier 1, probably. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just have to make a tier 1 until I can get the tier 2 going. Yeah, huh? Where's the zeolite? There it is. And then the nug. Man, I just can never find where I put the nugs. There we go. Or we're waiting for the nug. We'll be on the ship when it gets back. Actually, did one get crafted? Oh, I didn't have the materials. That's right. Oh, you know what? I bet it does. You would think it would. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Very nice. Alright, so we can get rid of that and go back to the good one. And we're still just missing the one nug. I need to start just dumping rockets. Let's see, let's start off with these. Oof. What I'll do is launch off 1,000,000 of these and then save it and relog. That way all the asteroids are not bogging the game down. All right, looks like my pod is actually back. Let's grab the goodies. That's so awesome, man. And then, all right, let's save it. And then let's log back in. All right. Asteroid clutter resolved. All right, let's get a butterfly farm down. Put it right next to the miners because, you know, butterflies love mining operations. We can put an extra worm in there too when we get it. All right. We can just bank all that. That's crazy. 2 GTI already. It's going up a little quicker now, at least. Oh, tree spreader. We can get another tree spreader down. We've got all the stuff, I'm pretty sure. Two of those. One of those. One of those. That'll be a nice big boost to the oxygen in plants. Those are those big tall trees too. It's going to be a mess up there. Let me see if it's a trade rocket. He doesn't have a butterfly, right? Oh, wow. I got 77,000 left. Let's get some more fuses and get more optimizers down. We need the obsidian for that. Let's see how much obsidian we have. Oh, I have an unlaunched rocket? Yeah, I do. What the hell, man? I failed to hit the button. You gotta hit the button. All right, what are we looking at? Obsidian. Where did I put the obsidian? There it is. Oh, I got a shitload. What about explosive powder? Need some of that. I don't have sulfur. I'm gonna have to go swimming for sulfur. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's a bunch. Yeah. Well, no, those were going in. It doesn't look like it. Unless the uranium locker's full. Let me see. No, it's not full. So I guess that's a nope. Slowest falling uranium ever, huh? All right, I need a bunch of sulfur. If it wasn't underwater, it would. A tier 1 would pick sulfur up. Well, a tier 1 would have a 25% chance, but since it's underwater, you can't operate it. Damn water. We got bugs. Alright, we're at half. Better get back. Let that explosive powder craft. That'll get us. It'll get me a little bit anyway. I mean, I need more sulfur, right? What am I doing? I gotta get more sulfur. Let me load up. I could, but I don't want to wait 10 minutes. Is the thing. Especially when it's right here. Call Uber. Woo, man, it is turning into an oven in here. It's so damn hot. We could grab some for the future, maybe, I guess. Let's see how much sulfur I have. Good. Oh, 25, it caps out. Is that 25 items? Oh, yeah, 25 items. That's all right. 25 items at a time is pretty awesome. Oh, shit. Now it doesn't have iridium. I'm like, what's going on, man? Why is it not pumping? Dang it. Some of it fell through the world. Wow, still not back yet. Homie taking his time. 2 more minutes, jeez. Can't drink while you're swimming. That's just rude. I guess I shouldn't have bailed without picking up the iridium from those iridium rockets. It's alright, we can launch another one. We need to launch a lot of stuff. All the things. Let those guys bomb. And then we'll go pick up the iridium. I think we can probably turn this off now. Huh? How much we got? It's not going over. Oh, because this is not set. There we go. Oh shit, did I do uranium by accident? I thought that was the iridium. Or is this leftover from the last one? Ooh, big booms. There it is. All right, looks like the trade rocket is back. What am I doing? Putting stuff away. I got drones for that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get our butterflies jacked. And then let's make one more butterfly thingy. to salvage another one of those. Oh, shoot. Do I have a nug? Oh, one nug. Lucky. Get them butterflies rocking here. All right, now we got mad fuses to put in. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have 12 obsidian? Oh, yeah. And we need 8 splody powder. And 4 uranium rods. See if we can get over there without getting blowed up. Let me double check these and make sure they still stack. I mean, it shows 1500% there. Oh, they don't stack anymore. Or no, there it is, 3000% on the heat. I see it now. I was looking at the wrong thing. So they still stack. And we'll go another one there with the heat. And we'll go 2 more here. 1 with that, 1 with that. And now we should be just shredding it. We just need, I need more drills, more rockets, more of all the things. How are we doing on power? We're still good, right? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're still incredibly good on power. Do I have more super alloy rods? I do. See if we can get these drills really set up here. We got one more, right? See if we can fit it over here somewhere. Is it getting the bonus? It is. All right, good. Pressure's cooking. Lots of iridium here. All right. Now, how about iridium rods? How we doing on those? We got 3. Plus, I could make some. Oops. All right, so that's enough for 2 more heaters. That was it, right? Oh, the splody powder. I need 6 total. Oh, man, we're running out of super alloy. All right, I better not go that many. And we ran out of sulfur again. Never fear, the sulfur has arrived. Why is it not picking up my water, I wonder? Oh, because there's none in there. That's a pretty good reason. All right, let's get one more heater. I'm supposed to have one more drill. All right, let's look at the other rockets. The plant rocket and the... Ooh. Seed spreader. That one's oxygen. This one's plants. Two of those and 4 of those. And we need what? Another tree. launch one of each at least of oxygen implants. Tier 4 vehicle. Wow. I'm not going to be able to control that bad boy. I don't have the platform down here to be able to make the mods. Get another one of these down. The water is going way too slow. Actually, I should put one of the better water thingies. What a bummer, man. Yeah, that's where all the water's going. Throw that down, and then... I don't have the nugs. I could turn this off now, though. We certainly don't need any more. And that will get the water locker full, or filling anyway. All right, now do we have the pressure? I think I only needed to get to 1 PA on the pressure. That's crazy, though, man. Almost have everything unlocked here. Of course, it will really kick it into gear once we get more rockets launched. All about the rockets now, I think. I mean, I need to get up to 8, because those optimizers affect 8 machines. So I need 8 drills, 8 heaters, 8 trees, you know? But I need to go loot and find some better tree seeds, because I don't want to take tree seeds away from my other area. So let's just do it. Let's, should I bring oxygen? I should bring a couple of oxygens just in case. And then let's grab mats for a box. Well, that's convenient. 1 silicone. Damn bump jumped out in front of me. All right. Let's get up top. We'll take the rail over. Oh, shit. But I want to be able to bring my vehicle, right? For the storage. Oh, crap. I got no way to get it back. I'll just have to build the thing. The vehicle, little vehicle station to bring it back. All right, we're going to do SciTech's little trick. And that is hit the button and then pause. And the rail is still moving, but our oxygen meter and our thirst meter and everything is not. How convenient. Cheater, cheater. Yeah, I know. It's not a bug. It's a feature, Uzar. It's a feature. I'm going to grab a drink of water real quick while this slow-ass monorail is going. Be right back. All right, we got to be there now, right? Indeed. All right, I want to just rush down and get my oxygen container built, and then come back up and check these boxes. Or we'll just grab what we're going to want now because we don't want that much out of it. Good Lord, that is a slow mover. Oh, that's not where we're going. Same thing here. We can pause it. And we'll still continue. Got to be getting close, right? Jesus. All right. This one is short. There we go. Just got to find the spot. All right, let's see what was upstairs. Ooh, man, it has seriously turned into an oven in here. Holy shit, man. All right, let's drop our vehicle. And let's see what we got. There's another one. Nice. And another one. There's definitely some sort of a loot multiplier, I think. Almost has to be. When it's your second planet. A lot of fertilizer. Wow, and another. That's pretty good haul. I do have 2 oxygen on me. It's gonna be a long way back. Let me see if is there a way, or no, those are not open yet. I was gonna say, see if there was a way to just jump off the cliff. But I got tons of oxygen. Pretty good haul altogether, though. Tier 5 oxygen tank. Oh, yeah. It's on. It is on. I wonder what that takes us to. Probably 450, maybe? Ah, the scenic route. Nothing like a scenic tram ride, right? There should be a bunch of trees out at that farm area. Then I can always check the trader. I mean, the trader's periodically going to have good trees. What am I doing? That jetpack is nice. In fact, I think the jetpack might be faster than driving now. I mean, if I got that higher speed boost in, the vehicle would probably be quicker. Because I've got a tier 2 speed booster. I'm pretty sure a tier 4 jetpack is going to be better than it. Didn't even have to use it. Very nice. All right. Now, what do we need to make that vehicle station? 3 aluminum. And iridium bar. So cheaty, man. So damn cheaty. All right. So I think we're at the stage where spam rockets, go loot the lower part of that area where we were just at, and go loot the farms, and it will be GG's here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we got breathable atmosphere approaching. We're, 13% of the way there. And it's going up at a fairly decent clip. So I think what we'll do is save it here, and then on the next stream, we'll finish up at this area, and then we'll head to the water world, the new planet. Now, let me see, what do I need to make a rocket to get to that next planet? Or to get back to Prime. I guess I should go there first. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I've got all that stuff right now. So it's GG's. So yeah, no worries on that stuff. So anyway, y'all, I think I'm going to call it a day. I got to cool off, man. I don't have air conditioning going. This is our first really hot day of the year. It's literally like 90 degrees Fahrenheit in my little streaming room here now. I'm just soaked. Soaking wet with sweat. So anyway, I am going to call it a day here and go try to cool off. And we'll get the ass end of this done later. And then I'm looking forward to getting over to the water world because that's all brand new experience. But we don't have very much left to unlock here either. I mean, we got to get to 5 TTI, but as we get those heaters, up to 8. And we get one more drill down, we'll put us at 8. And then if we can get 8 tree spreaders, in fact, let me check the trade guy. We will be there just in no time. Yeah, see, that tree is kind of shitty. I don't want to buy a crappy tree. So I'll probably just hold out and get some trees up at the, because there will be trees up at that farm area. So I think we'll just hold out, get some trees up there. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for tonight. Thanks an absolute ton for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, and I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy, y'all.